Yo, what's up? Sorry that intro was like super long. I'm just starting this stream, trying to get things together and going, and I'll get it started next time earlier. So today, right now, I'm doing two switches at the same time. This one, this one here was brought to me. He has a problem with the USB port. You know what? I'm gonna plug in my. It's called a otoscope. So I have a microscope here, right there. You can't really see it, but it doesn't have a camera in it, and I regret that. I kind of bought the inexpensive model without the camera set up. So the only thing I have is like this little otoscope. So hold on 1 second. Like I said, I'm still getting things together, so I'm working on it. All right, let me see if I can get this otoscope up real quick, so we can take a look a little more closely at what's going on with the USB-C port. You could actually see it with the naked eye. Really, you could just look at it and tell it's all messed up. But I'm going to plug up an otoscope so we can just have a closer look at some of these things. And here it is. Otoscopes are used to they put different ends on them at like the doctor's office. You can put different ends on these, and you can put them in your ear and up your butt and up your vagina and stuff. I'm being totally serious. I wouldn't do it with this, but when I bought this, it actually came with the ends to do that. So whatever. I use it to to show stuff on camera. Anyway, all right. Let me get it added to the stream. Give me one moment. I'm sorry. Oh, perfect. This is it right here. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right. Little guy right here. Wait, is that the resolution on this thing? Yeah, this is kind of a cheapie. I hate it. I wish I had a real camera on my scope, but I don't. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, this is really cheap scope thing. Yeah, that probably looks really small on the feed. All right. Let's go with that. Okay. Let's see the lights on. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can look at it. Okay, there we go. And let's just focus. Sorry, it's kind of disorienting trying to move your stuff around the scope here. It's a little, okay, there we go. So focus it in. All right, this is the top-down view of the USB-C port. You can't tell much from the top-down view, nor can you tell much from the other side. Actually, you can. See it start to push in. But if you look at it straight on, which we'll do here, you see that it's bent on the inside. Well, the housing, whatever, not housing, but whatever that is around it. What you call it? Yeah, it's all bent up. And the pins are messed up. So yeah, this is obviously really messed up. The customer stated that they attempted the repair with a heat gun. I hope that nothing else is damaged. I probably not. I mean, these chips and boards can take a lot of heat. So anyway, that's the main fix on this. In addition to that, this In addition, he wants me to rebuild it into this new case. This kind of this green, light green transparent case he's got here. He just kind of threw everything in the bag, which is fine. I have done a switch repair before, a couple switch repairs, and I mean, I am sort of. If I had to just rebuild this by myself, you know, if I just had to rebuild this as is, I could do that no problem. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take advantage of the other switch I'm also going to fix. Take this apart, and I will be able to match the screws up and where they go, just so I don't gotta think about it, right? You know what I mean? It's gonna make it a lot easier for me, so I don't have to try and do it from memory or whatever. Anyway, so yep, I'm rebuilding this into this new housing in here. Anyway, you get the point. I'm gonna kind of set this stuff to the side here. I'm gonna set all this to the side because we're gonna focus on the USB-C port first. Let's remove the speaker here. Rip it up. A little dangling speaker there. Okay. Let's try to remove this off of here. I could probably. I don't like pulling on the wires to remove stuff if I don't have to. I should probably do some. There we go. Okay. So now we're down to just the board. That's good. We're gonna mark this board as his board, as the other customer A, I guess. Customer A. Let's put a little tiny piece of tape on the somewhere around here. Let's just put it right here. It's fine. And we'll just label it A. So I don't get them mixed up. 'Cause I've done that before. I've had two identical boards, and I got them confused. I was like, oh man, which one was which? Because once you get it down on the board, it did look the same. Okay. Alright, so let's call this one A. I'll know what that is. Alright, cool. And we'll set that aside there. I hope someone's watching this. Yeah. I got new. I'm getting new cameras, and yeah, this is gonna be a much better feed really soon. I'm working on it, right? I'm working on it. This is all I got right now. I got a cheap webcam that I'm using right now, and I'm gonna order a real nice, kind of expensive one, and then yeah, just kind of go from there, right? So anyway. I don't know about my scope. It's real expensive. I don't know. I can't just like buy a new scope just so I can have the camera feature on it. Yeah. Anyway. Nice. It's awesome. Yeah. Like I said, I just started this. Man, customers love it. I pretty much almost every customer at least, kind of tunes in on their video for a minute, And they're like, wow, it's cool. So I kind of thought it would be cool to do and passed it around. People were like, oh, sure. And so I tried it, and sure enough, yeah, people like watching it. So, and one guy was like, yeah, it's cool because, it shows transparency and everything like that. And, it's people's phones and personal property. So, yeah, naturally, you get a little uneasy giving your phone to someone. Of course, of course I would never look at anything on people's phone. I could really care less, honestly. And yeah, right. It's just not worth it. Anyway, board number 1. And okay, so we're gonna pull the board out of this one, number 2 here, A or B. Number B, we have a backlight issue on this one. There's no backlight. More than likely, high chance it's just the backlight IC, integrated chip, which I have one here. Got a little chip here, a little tiny little guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this apart and get down to the board and just kind of go from there. Get our tri-wing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to separate the screws into 2 piles. Pile A and B. Oh yeah, here, let me mark this off. And you know what? Yes, I do try to be this organized, even off camera. It helps to be as organized as possible. I mean, if you came into my office, it's still a huge mess, but believe it or not, I am a bit organized. I try to work clean. Always work clean. Everything you do. Man, I still got, hold on. And you know what, speaking of dirty, there is still dirt and stuff from the last couple pieces of glass. You know, like glass everywhere all the time. This is a silicone mat I ordered from Amazon. Came in a big roll. And I just laid it on the desk. This is great because, you know, silicone is heat resistant, easy to clean, and it's kind of sticky. Like, not sticky, but stuff doesn't slide very easily on it. So that's kind of nice. So it's nice in a lot of ways. Anyway, all right. Hey, all right. We're gonna. And like I said, if I was just to look at these screws, I would pretty much know what they all do and where they go. It's easier when I have it all out here. Okay, hold on. These are obviously the case screws for this one. Get this out of the way here. I'm always cleaning. Man, half my time is just clean. Clean like that. Clean. Alright. Just kind of, there we go. I have to utilize as much space and room as possible, man. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna move all this over. Plenty of space. Okay, spread out. All right, cool. There we go. Look at that. It's looking good. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right. All right. I can already tell, just right now, these screws on the tops of them are a little corroded. So, I mean, maybe not. There's water damage in here. Who knows? But I can already tell. Just I don't know if you can really see that in camera. Oh, you know what? I'll do. Oh, you know what I'll do is I'll do my otoscope in a little side. Hold on. I need a bigger. I need way more room than I'm dealing with here. Okay. Here, let me just fix the. If I can. I'll cover up. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll do that. All right. That's my otoscope on the bottom right. Yeah, I was gonna put another camera up so you could see my face. There's my face. Sorry about my hair. Excuse my hair. I need a haircut. Anyway. Yeah, the let's see how that. Oh, see, the tops of those heads are there's a little bit of corrosion. So that tells me right now this might, you know, there might be a little bit of a water issue. Maybe not. You know. Yeah, this otoscope is just not great. You know what? I'm gonna look at that connector right now on my scope. It just looks kind of doesn't look great. I mean, I know it's not an issue. But I just want to look because I'm curious. Wish y'all could see my scope. You just kind of can't. It's right here. That happens a lot. I hit the screws with stuff, and the screws go flying. The silicone mat, what happens is the screw like digs in and shoots off. Anyway, let's just take a look. You know what that is? It's just dirt and hair. That's what I'm seeing here. Let's kind of get some of that out a little bit. It's not a lot. But from the naked eye, when you kind of look at stuff, you're like, what is all that? And then you look at the scope, and you're like, oh, it's just some gunk or whatever. It's usually it's no big deal. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's just okay. All right. You will have to excuse me. It has been a little while since I've opened up a switch, so I might fumble it around a little bit. All right, where's the matching? Ah, there we go. See, this A will go back together much easier. Now that I have it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these are all these heads all these screw heads are just oxidized. Whatever. Is there a game in here? I didn't check. No game. I think it's ready to open. And they're gonna laugh at me and you're like, oh my goodness. I don't know what it's doing. I think it's ready to pop, right? No. No, it's not. You gotta take this top part off, right? Yes. See? I remember. Match up his little buddy. These mostly all look the same. Okay. Alright, cool. And yes, and I think you gotta take the bottoms off too. Right. Okay. Like I said, it's been a minute since I opened up a switch. I actually opened up a switch light not too long ago, before last time. Okay, let's see. Match him up, little buddies. Little buddies. Little friends. Little friends. Alright, cool. Yeah, now I think it's good. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right, yeah. Oh, just I took the oh, the ones with the Joy-Cons? Yeah, okay. Middle screw on the edges. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, perfect. There we go. Here we go. Right. Thank you, sir. Yes. Forgot about the and I did forget about the edges. Alright. Matching the buddies. Look at that. Boom. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah. See that? What is that? Some schmutz. Some schmutz right there. Maybe something sticky. Get that off with some alcohol here. See, there's like something sticky on here. Some schmutz. This is 99 IPA. All right, take it right off. Yes, sir. A little bit of like dust too. Not dust, but it's like, you know. Why is that? Okay. Anyway. That's lucky. Alright. This part, I remember. Just a couple on the shields. On the shields. Shield there. Right. That one. That one there. Oh, this guy here. This guy there. It's probably attached. So I can't. Is there? Ah, right. Yes. Very good. This guy pops off. There we go. Perfect. I think that's it. Anything on that tape? Okay. Nope. One more. One more. All right. Let's match up the buddies. All right. Where's this guy? Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 for the shield, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the shield. Okay, cool. Take some tips from the pros. Check this out. Use this tape to label the screws that way I don't forget. Right in, what they do. That way it just goes back. I can put it together without thinking. Like I said, I don't do this so much. I can remember everything. I'm also old too, so I don't remember as well. That's okay. Don't tell anybody. I'm just gonna put shields. Middle, sides, it's fine. Top and bottom. This guy was the the cartridge. It was right below the cartridge slot. No, that's not the cartridge slot. That's the yeah. Yeah, it's cartridge slot. Sorry. Cartridge, and this is the case. The case. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, there's another one right here. I promise, I've done this before. I know it looks like I don't. Go, boom. Multiple times. Alright. Pile. And I got the piles separated. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, not a problem. Okay. The first thing you always want to do is you always want to unplug the battery before you start unplugging other stuff. There we go. Unplug the battery. Alright. Now we'll take off the heat sink, copper, whatever it's called. Well, yeah, it's a heat sink. Heat spreader, I guess, better term. Heat spreader. And I'll reapply some thermal paste. I got some good Corsair stuff. Don't judge me on how much thermal paste I put on. Let's just say I use liberal amounts. Let's just say that. I mean, it's non-conductive, so who cares? I mean, you know, if it kind of poops out and makes a mess, who cares? It's not conductive, so, you know, it's not going to hurt anybody. Unlike the liquid metal, you know? Okay. I think, and then I believe it just pulls out. I remember. I think it just kind of comes out, right? Just, I don't think it's, yeah, just kind of this little bit of tape stuff, foam stuff kind of comes off. I'm not gonna rip the crap off here. I might rip a little bit. There we go. Nice. Come on. I know you want to come out. There we go. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. And you gotta take these the card circuit off. Daughter chip, let me call it. That's the technical name. The daughter chip. It's like some kind of bracket or something. Right there. Let's get the buddies lined up, ready to roll. Ready to roll, buddies. Ready to roll, buds. Let me turn this off. It's making too much light. I can see it better. Okay. So this is the cardboard bracket. I don't know. I don't know all that. I don't know all the official labels. Cardboard bracket, whatever. I don't know. Alright, now let's flip this bad boy. Flip this bad boy. And these are plastic tools, by the way. Like whenever I'm dealing with these ribbons, man, I use plastic because I don't want them. Probably wondering, so when I flip it up, I'm just gonna hit my finger. Sometimes the finger's better. You know what? I just cut my fingernails, man. I don't got no fingernails. I just cut them today. Then I'm gonna break it. Yeah. I hate you. Ah. There we go. I put some. I hold the back. Cause sometimes, like on the 3DS, when you flip the hold down, like that hold down will come out, it'll come flying out. And so I kind of hold it in the back there so it doesn't come flicking out. I don't think these really do it as bad as the 3DS, but you know, I just want to be careful. Anyway, coolness. All right, here we go. Boom, boom. There's that. And honestly, I probably could do this faster than I am, but I'm just talking through it. So if I wasn't talking through it, it'd probably be just about almost disassembled by now. And then, you know what I usually do? What I usually do is like I'll instead of doing like all these labels, I'll put like the border piece or something like here, and then I'll put like the bolts around it in the holes. That's how I usually remember where crap goes. There we go. See, like this, I'll just kind of see, like usually I just kind of put the bolt like right where the hole is. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna turn it around. I'm just gonna put that guy right there. Oh wait, I'm mixing them up. Came back computers and mobile. This is Sean. Yeah, okay, absolutely. Okay, what year? What is in like prior to 2012? Okay, that should be a problem. Okay. Yeah, the newer one is a little hard to. Well, okay, sure, not a problem. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. I could just, yeah, I can absolutely recover. You know, as long as it's functional, obviously. You know, as long as it's not failed. Yeah, absolutely. Weston, please bring it over and I'll look at it. Don't do it today. I'm going to look up today, but tomorrow, definitely look at it. Where are you located? For the two of them, I probably would do. It sounds pretty easy. I probably do both of them. Sounds pretty. Well, now, what am I going to put on? Do you have a certified? I do. I have a kind of, you know, obviously, but so you have two options. You can drop off locations from eBay or bring it to my residence. It's up to you. I'm just 5 minutes in eBay. Would you have to do eBay? Yeah, that's fine. It's 160 era reserve. Reserve. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I had to take a call. Yeah, you don't do that, man. You don't organize. Yeah, that's key, dude. This is key, man. Yeah. Usually I don't, like I said, usually I don't label them like this. Usually I don't. Usually I'll put the piece on here and I'll put the screws like around it, especially with the phones. That's what I'll do because this way it takes longer. But the reason I'm doing this is because I'm doing two. Because I'm doing two, you know. Because I'm doing two of them. Anyway. But yeah, if you don't have a, gotcha. Yeah, I recommend the silicone mat. It's huge. Yeah, I used to use like a a, a screw organizer mat, but I found, I don't know, I just found it not that useful, you know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whatever works, man. Whatever whatever works. All right, anyway. All right, where was I? This little guy. All right, boom, boom. Where is the customers? Oh, how did he take what? Oh, okay. No, I guess you don't need to take the. I guess you don't need to take the that piece off to get the board out. Okay, I don't. You know what? I never knew that. I didn't know. I don't know. I thought it'd be easier to. Yes, because you have to do the. Never mind. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do something else. Okay, see these little Wi-Fi cables? I take them off in the scope because there has been times I'll go and pull them off, and the dumb connector on the board breaks off. And I'm like, why? I don't know. But when I can see what I'm doing, and I can see it in the scope, I never break them. So I just get real nervous. I don't like breaking stuff, you know? I mean, I don't want to break anything. There we go. Yes, that's just. I love the scope, man. I use a scope just to do like just phone screen replacements. It's just so much easier to see what you're doing because this stuff is just so small. And I do have good eyes. I do. I don't really need glasses. But this stuff is just so tiny. I mean, you can just see everything, you know. All right. I might do the rest of this in the scope. I usually do this in the scope, like do all the connectors in the scope, because it's just you can just see everything, you know. You can just see everything. All right. There we go. That one. See these guys, man. You got to be real careful because the latch will come out. When that latch comes out, oh my goodness! I figured out how to put the latch in though the other day. Well, a few days ago, I figured out how to get those latches back in when they pop out. It's tricky. You got to kind of bend them and get them in there. It's real tricky. All right, cool. What else we got going on? So, speaker. See, the scope just makes it so much easier to just get stuff in and out. There we go. Speaker. Oh, this plastic crap is just. I'm gonna have to use metal. There's no place to grab these really. I don't like pulling on the. I don't like pulling on the wires. A lot of people just pull on the wire. You can pull the stupid wire right out of the holding. The whatever the thing. There we go. This metal again to grab it. It's easier at the metal to grab it because it's smaller. There we go. Okay. Why is this all tore up looking? Why is this all tore up looking? Looks like crap. Okay. Yeah, it's a dirty. This is dirty. This is the LCD. There we go. Some like schmutz on that too. Like some hair on it. Because it's next to the cartridge and stuff. That's where the cartridge goes. Just kind of clean this up. Just got some hair and stuff on it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. See this latch is almost coming out right here. Look at that. Well, you can't see it, but see that latch is almost coming out. So that's why I like to do this in the scope. Keep these latches from flying out. There we go. There we go. Ooh. I don't know. There we go. I think that's it. Let's see. Yes. And just some screws on the board. I think that's it. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. And then there's a couple screws holding the board in. Well, more than a couple. What? 4? Looks like 4 board screws. 1. You know what? I'm gonna mark. I'm gonna try and remember where they all go. Okay, so they don't go. Okay, it's pretty obvious. Okay, it's obvious. Because these 3 holes are for the heat. Okay. And then the other 4 holes are these. Okay. Alright, I just want to get it straight. Because when I put stuff back together, I don't like to think about it. You know? I just want to go bam, 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 bam. Like, where does this go? Where did this go? Oh, let me pull up YouTube. Oh, let me pull up a picture. Where did this go? Oh. Alright, 4. Is that it? Any hiding? I think these have to come off too. These 2 on the USB. I think. Alright, let's put his buddies together like we've been doing. Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. My guess is these other ones look like he took the side. I bet he took the sides off too. It looks like. Yes, sir. These are for the sides. That is 1 for the fan. I don't know where this one goes to. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, 4 and 4. Okay. Yeah, so these are on the 4 on the sides. Okay. There we go. See? All right. Look at that. So I can put his back together real easy here. All right, cool. Yeah, I think the board just came out now at this point. I think so. It should. Should come out. No, wait, hold on. Almost the USB. Okay. and 2 on the USB. I'm going to put these 2 next to the board screws so I kind of know. That must be what this is. Here's 1 USB, and I think we're missing 1. Yep, sounds right, right? We're missing 1 screw. Yep. Okay. That's for the fan. Okay. I might have another screw kind of laying around that'll fit. I got all kinds of screws. I got so many screws, it's crazy. Okay. Alright, cool. Good, good. Alright. There we go. Now, is there anything hiding under? No, okay. I think it's right. I think it should come out now. Alright. No. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's looking good. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright. Alright. There's B. Alright, this one we're gonna just change the backlight IC. We can do that first. Normally, I wouldn't just like change a chip, just, you know, oh, okay, well, it's the chip and I'm gonna change it. These come in very small packages. Let's see. Where? Dang, it's tiny. Okay. Ow, ow! These are so sharp. These are so sharp. They're constantly pricking me all the time. I get blood drawn at these things. It's so tiny and sharp. It's like little needles. There we go. The chip went flying. The chip flew out. It's okay. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I got more anyway. Look at that. You can't even see that. That is tiny. Here, look. See if I can show it. Okay, if I drop this thing in the carpet, it's done. It is gonna be game over, people. See that? There it is. Look how small that is, man. That is a 9 connector SMD chip right there. Here's your backlight driver right there. Get that bad boy. Tiny, dude. Okay. Gotta be real delicate with these because you touch them, they'll go shooting. You can't grab them. This is a 13 ITPS. Alright. Whoa! See what I mean? You can't grab it too much, but it's fine. Alright. I believe this chip is located up here. I don't really know where this is because. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Oh yeah, okay. There we go. I can't see, can't see. Okay. Where are you? I know I could probably just look it up on the internet, right? I like looking around though. You know what? I need to do a visual inspection anyway. Just to look, see if there's anything jacked up. This cap looks terrible. That is a cap, right? Okay. I'm just looking to see if I can find anything crazy on the board, just visually. Which I kind of did. That capacitor, the surface of it looks terrible. You know? Why is that on? Let's see. There's the M92 chip. This is the chip. That's the power IC right here. Oh, you probably can't see that. That's the power IC right here. Right next to the shield. Right, that guy right there. If there's charging issues, that usually has to be replaced. Anyway. Okay. This part's boring. It's boring for me too. Alright, visually, it looks okay. I know this is terrible. I'm gonna have to Google where this chip is on this board. Because honestly, this is the first time I've done an IC. I've done a backlight IC on this. I don't know where the chip is located. But I was looking around anyway to do a visual inspection anyway. I'm gonna test this one capacitor that I was looking at. The surface, if you could, maybe I could show it to you. And I don't know if it'll come through in the. It just looks fried up or something. It's all bubbled up. Look, it's all bubbled looking. Let's see, where is this guy? Let's see if I can see the rotoscope. Oh, I got a customer. Probably can't see too well in the rotoscope.
Someone's at the front door.
All right, I'm back. Let's Google. Let's use the Google machine and figure out where this chip lives. There's the Google. There's the Google machine. I'm gonna add a. Hold on a second. Wait, what happened? No capture. Here we go. All right. You can watch me Google it. So exciting. Nintendo. I can spell it. Nintendo. I know I spell Nintendo. Nintendo Switch backlight IC. You are. Oh. Dude. Yo. Yo. Look, that's the place I saw. That's the bad spot. You know, I was just saying. Okay. I was just looking. I was doing a visual, and I was looking. I was like, man, that capacitor looks terrible. Hold on. See if I can do it in the otoscope. Yeah, right there. Right there. I was just looking in the scope, and I was like, this capacitor looks fried. Because the surface of it looks all bubbly. It looks bad. And it's right there. That's the chip right there. Like the little black chip right there. That's it. I might have to replace the capacitor too. That's going to be a problem because we'll see. I don't know how to. I bet if I test for a short, it's going to short out. Let's do it. I mean, I know it's going to short out. There's no way because this is jacked up. All right, let's do it. Let's try it out. It says UT. This one's labeled different. The chip is labeled, has a different label. I guess it's the same chip. Okay. Yeah, this looks chicken. Yeah, again, you can't see in the otoscope too well, but in my stereoscope, it just looks fried chicken on the front. Yeah, done. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. That just looks terrible. I bet it got like really hot at some point. I mean, it might be okay. I don't know. It might be all right. So what I guarantee it's gonna show a short. Um, I'm gonna remove the chip. Okay, well, let's just test it. I'm sure there's gonna be a short on here. It's gotta be. I'm sure it's gonna show a short. So let's do that first. Oh, I got another customer. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's just do some tests on this and just look for a short. Oh, it's not on. I'll turn my health to turn my meter on here. Okay, there we go. Now we're on. No beeps. What's going on here? It's not ground. It's gotta be ground, right? What's going on? Okay. Okay, ground. Okay. This might not be a capacitor. I'm short on that capacitor. I'm short on that one. This might be a big resistor. Because it's black. Well, sort of black. It's like a dark gray. It's hard to tell sometimes. Okay, no short. So, okay, maybe it's just a chip. Let's see if we have continuity on this. Let's see what's going on with this little fried chicken component here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we get continuity. If we get let's see. This might just be a resistor. I'm not sure. Top. Okay, continuity. That's not a bad thing. This might just be a resistor. So let's just take a guess. Let's start at 20K. Start at 20K. Too high. Let's do 2,000 ohms. Okay. Okay. So, oh, hey, wait a minute. I have a duplicate. I could just test the duplicate. Wow, right? That's awesome. Or duplicate, the other one. Okay, so this also looks fried chicken. So I guess this is how it looks. This looks like freaking crap. Okay, whatever. Let's see what if there's ohms. Yeah, this is like reading the same thing. So like maybe it's not even a resistor because well, you know what? It's reading the same thing. So on this board, so it's probably this like get continuity across it. This might be like a. I don't think this is a resistor. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that's true. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like a. I don't think it's a capacitor, but it's. You think I should know, right? You think this guy should know. I don't. I'm not really sure what this is. You know, I don't know everything. The resistance reading on these is extremely low, almost to the point of no resistance. I don't think it's a capacitor, nor is it a resistor. Why? I mean, honestly, I could tell you probably what any of these components are on this board, but those I'm not sure. It might be like it might be like a coil or something, because there's like no resistance on it. But there's continuity, like it's a resistor, but there's no resistance, which usually indicates a coil. A coil has like no resistance, and it has continuity. So anyway, I think it's some kind of coil or something. So whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna stick to that story. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with that story. Okay, let's just get this little guy off, and let's just kind of go from there. Let's see if that does it. Okay. Let's go. Let's do the business. Let's do the business. Let's flip on me here. All right, let's match it up. So this little guy. This is it, huh? This little guy. Okay. Stuck. Stuck on there. Okay. All right, let's do the deed. Do the deed. Yeah, these are micro tweezers. Very, very thin tips. Very thin. Very thin tips. All right. Let's get our air going. Put the right size head on here. Need a small head, because this is a very small area. That should do it. All right, I'm going to be stuck in the scope, so I'm sorry that you can't see what's going on in the scope. I do regret it. I do regret not getting one with the camera. You know, when I ordered, I thought I did. I got it. I was like, okay. Anyway. I'm going to double check, make sure this is the right chip to remove. I'm going to be absolutely sure. I'll be removing the wrong chip, man. I mean, I think it's the right one, but you never know. I'll show you what I'm googling here. Let's do it again. Let's do this one more time. Let's look at images. Okay, that one shows that. What's this? Backlight voltage, but that's not. No. Okay, that's showing a picture of the same. Pretty much, sort of. That's not the same. Yeah. Okay, same location. I mean, I think this is it. But I just want to make sure. Yeah, and I think they call it the U2 chip as well, which makes sense because it says U2 on it. Like your favorite band. Right? Your favorite band. Let's see. You know what? I'm just going to watch a video real quick to make sure. Because I just want to make sure. I want to be 100% sure this is the chip. I know. Yeah, it's super tiny. Super, super duper tiny, right? I mean, maybe like not even 2 millimeters. Nintendo Switch light backless. Screen no power. Let's go to YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. Nintendo Switch backlight chip. All these are for the light. Switch light. I just want to make sure. This is for the light, but it might be the same circuit.
The Rage Vent one, do you remember this one? If you have a look at this whole circuit here.
Oh, look at that. Look, man, landed right on it. Boom.
Doesn't that look very familiar to the backlight circuit here? It all looks very familiar.
Same.
We have that
same.
chip with the 9 balls on the VGA. We have a diode.
Diode.
A resistor and inductor. A couple of capacitors. All looks very, very similar. So I'm wondering if this section here on the Nintendo Switch actually deals with the backlight. It is possible. It's not that far away. It's only there to there. So I was looking around the Nintendo Switch board and I was taking off ones of these until I got one that measured the same. Now this is interesting. When I took off this one here, I put it on my little tester down here because again, I was told in the comments that this will also measure, this little component tester will also measure inductors. Now,
inductors, yeah.
I've got an inductor in here at the moment.
That's what I meant.
Enough, it does say
that's what I meant, not coil.
Inductor.
Well, no, coil is an inductor.
Yeah,
see, I was right,
so
coil. Yeah.
I thought, okay, well, let's actually measure the one that I've taken off the switch, the working switch light. So if we go to here, it's a bit.
That's a cool tester.
Put a little bit of pressure on it there, see if that gets a reading. It might take me a few attempts.
That little deal's cool.
There you go, resistor, 0.5 ohms. So all I did was kept looking at the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, that's what I was getting, about 0.5 ohms.
Which was 0.5 ohms. And sure enough, it was this one here. So I actually took it off this board. This board.
Okay.
Yeah. So now, with that one, I put it back onto my Nintendo. Then what he said is maybe that this one here is a shunt resistor, which will monitor the current for the backlight. In which case, then, maybe it is just a resistor, because if you have a look at the switchboard itself,
Okay.
it's got these things absolutely everywhere. All over it is these
Yeah.
things, around most of the chips.
See, those aren't common components, those things.
So would you have that many inductors on a normal switchboard?
Yeah.
Probably unlikely. Wouldn't it be more likely that they are resistors? So I'm now thinking that maybe that is just a 0.5 ohm resistor instead of an inductor. So this is what I'm going to do in this video. I am going to take the connector off here, and I'm going to put it on here, and I'm going to put that 0.5 ohm resistor, which came from here, onto here. And then let's see then if this board comes alive with the backlight working.
Okay, I think that's the right chip. Even though he didn't cover it, I think that's the right chip. So, okay, all right, cool. I'm just gonna rock and roll with it because I think I'm feeling pretty confident. See, that's what I thought. It looked like a resistor, but it also was acting like an inductor or a coil. Okay, anyway, all right, cool. Let's rock and roll with that, and let's do it. Put a little flux. This is so tiny, this will come off in like 5 seconds. In theory. Alright. Now I'm going to. Oh, hold on. I gotta set up my. I gotta set up the exhaust. Hold on. Set up the exhaust here. Although this small amount of flux is probably not going to create a lot of fumes, but still. All right, hold up. The window wide open. It's gonna be 180 degrees in here. Hold on. I work in a tight area here. Okay. I vent. Okay. Yeah, if you can see, I vent this out my window. My window goes through here. I made this little vent. There's a fan in the middle. So, let's see if I can. There we go. Oh, that's a good. Okay. I'm gonna hide the photoscope. That's not really in the way. Okay, whatever. All right, cool. I'm gonna set up here. Line it up. Boom. Put my little. I'll pull her off with this. Should be good to go. And I'm gonna do a low airflow so I can blow everything off the board. Let's take this airflow way down. Way down, way down. These little components weigh absolutely nothing. They weigh nothing. 45. Okay. That is low. It is at 4th. Let's do 450C. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's just do 4th. We'll do 430C at airflow 25. Okay. That should do it pretty quick. Let me take this little guy off. Okay. All right. When I do this, sometimes I end up kind of holding my breath. Gotta breathe. At the low airflow, I gotta get it in real close. Almost touching it. Okay, it'll come right off. So it's like just temp here. It'll come right off. Because this thing weighs nothing. I might have the airflow too low, man. This might take a while. I think we need a little hotter and a little more air. So this is. I'll kick it up. All right, we kicked it up a bit. This is taking a while. This should be off by now. So it's just unleaded solder. I don't know. Put more solder in there. I mean, put some more flux in there. Oh yeah, this is like super hot. Okay. A little more air. Okay. All right. Should be off by now. This usually doesn't take this long, but this is a small component. I don't. You don't want to use like bigger heads on the hotter station than you need. But with a smaller head, you don't get as much heated up. You know what I mean? I might need some more airflow. I might not get in the air underneath the component like I need to. Okay, let's kick it way up. Okay, all right. Let's come on. It's gonna blow this sucker right off the board. Watch. I usually start low like that and then kind of work myself up. Although I shouldn't have to do that. I should, I should get it right on. Come on. Whatever. A lot of times it's the angle too. Just the angle of how you're hitting it can make a huge difference. It's like some of the balls. I bet you some of these balls are liquefied. Probably just a couple that aren't. I'm probably just not hitting it. This thing's gotta be super hot. Oh, wait a minute. I saw something. I'm gonna kick this sucker up. Get this crap off. I'm gonna get this crap off, yo. This is ridiculous. I don't think, yeah. I don't think the air is like getting under the, I don't know. It's not hitting it up. Dude, this thing's hot. Man, this should come right off. Alright, here we go. It's gonna come off now, right? Gotta kick this way up. Alright, here we go. And a 1. And a 2. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a boom! Woohoo! Yeah, it just wasn't hot enough. This wasn't hot enough, not enough here. I get scared, man. I do. I mean, honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't do the SMD components a lot. I don't. You see people on YouTube, it's like, boom, boom, take it off, boom, boom, boom. Them doing it like, they do it every single day, 5 times a day. I don't do that. I don't do it 5 times a day. I'm working on computers. I'm working on other stuff. I don't get to do a ton of SMD, removal. So, I don't always know exactly what to dial it right in at. So, let the board cool down a little bit before we start cleaning it up with alcohol. But yeah, I just need more heat, and just wasn't getting hot enough. That's all. So anyway, let it cool down. All good. It's off, and then we'll put some fresh leaded solder on there and put the new one on. Let it cool down a lot. It needs to cool way down. The whole board is like really warm. All right. While this is going, you know what? Hey, you know what? Leave that right there. Let's go to another one. All right, this one we got the USB off. Now this will be, I wouldn't say more tricky, but I am very used to getting. I don't know what that dude was. The dude was like messing with it. But it also looks okay. I don't think it's like messed up big time. Let me just get some more look here. So this is his replacement. It's the one he gave me, which is fine. I could use what he gave me. Let me take a look at it. So there's actually six ground legs on it. So I'm gonna put, so the trick with these is to get a little bit of low melt solder on the inside of where the legs are. Let me show you. It's an otoscope. Where these legs, see the legs are inside the holes here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some low melt solder in here. Not low melt's going to mix with the unleaded solder that's inside of there. And then it's going to melt off at a lower melting point. All right, so let's get our low melt solder just here, and gonna get the right tip for the job. I think it's already on here, which is good. Yeah, and we're gonna get some low melt solder in there. And that'll help it pop out. On YouTube, they don't always use low melt solder. And that's fine. Those guys, they can remove these with just by heating it up and fall right out. But for me, I like using the low melt. It's just easier for me, right? I mean, everyone's gonna do what's easiest for them. Obviously, they're gonna go to what's easiest. All right, on my solder station 425. That's okay. That's okay. Just a little bit of flux because we're gonna mix it. The flux is gonna help mix that unleaded solder with the low melt, which has lead in it. You know what? I didn't have my exhaust going the whole time. I don't know. I didn't smell anything. Like I said, there wasn't much fumes to that. The hot air doesn't like exactly vaporize the flux. It just kind of. All right. So leave it on here. Yep, starting to melt. There we go. Got a little bit of low melt on this one leg. I'm going to kind of work that low melt inside of there, inside the leg. Just kind of mix up a little bit. Get that nice and hot. And what's cool is you can see again, I wish you could see what I can see. The low melt kind of gets inside. You start to see it move itself inside of that hole. You know? Alright, that's in there. Okay. That's good. Let's get these ones here. Okay. That's really good, I think. And we're gonna get it in here. Oh, big blob. Sorry. Big blob. Oh, it's going everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry. Let's see if I can move some of it over here. I do that all the time with this low melt. Just blob it all over the place. Try to get some of the blob off. Okay, there we go. That's looking mighty good. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. mix is good. I think we got a good mix. Okay. I think it's in there good. Turn that off. Flip it around. Now we're going to take it off. I'm just going to heat the sucker up. The whole thing. Just the whole thing. Gonna get real hot. Everything looks pretty protected. So I don't think I need to put any Kapton tape. So yeah, just gonna heat the whole sucker up real good. And take it off. Alright. For this, I need a little bigger, I need quite a big head here. So that's probably good. I could probably go bigger than that. Get my biggest one. Oh yeah. So you just want to cover. Okay. Yeah, because we're really gonna put a lot of heat on there. Okay. Alright. Now we're going to get it super hot. We're going to get the whole thing real hot. Yep. Wait, what happened? Oh, my camera. Oh, man, how long has it been like that? No one's told me. It's been pointing up at the ceiling. Did you even get any of that? Alright. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll put a little bit of flux on here. Flux always helps. Flux helps get this metal flowing. Just kind of get it nice and hot, flowing a bit. Really don't actually need it. Okay, alright. Alright, we're getting this nice and hot. I'm gonna take it off. Remove my screws. These guys. Okay. We'll do 90. We're gonna kick this up to 475. Yep, real hot. So that's alright. We're gonna get the whole thing real hot, so it's okay. It's gonna get super hot, and I'm just gonna take it right off. Oh yeah, look at that. You can already see. Dude, the air is like moving. Why is the whole board moving? Dude, it's moving the board. I think the hot air is like moving the board. Oh, see, it's like moving. I think it's ready. I think it's ready to pull out. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Oh, look at that. Came right off. Nice. That was easy. Look at that. That's how it should go. Ooh, it's smoking. I'm smoking. Hold my breath. Hold my breath. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot stuff. Boom. But that is how you do it, though. That kind of cool down. Hot, hot, hot. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay. That was nice. That was nice. All right, let's switch boards. Let's let that cool down. That cool down. It doesn't actually take that long to cool down, but might as well just switch them up. Go on here. It's hot. The mat bubbles up because the air underneath the mat. That air has nowhere to go. That hot air has nowhere to go. Okay. Let's go back to this one. Okay. Now, going to let's do a cleanup. Let's clean up the old flux off of here. Let's just clean up the flux off of here that I got everywhere. I'm just cleaning up this old flux that I had on here because it gets all burned up and dried up, and gummy and stuff. Let's start clean. Removing flux. Removing flux. This is what the let's get a good shot. That's what it looks like with the chip off. It says little sit, we're good. The sit, the 9. So we removed it. Let's see if I can get a better shot of it. Hold on a second. It's clear. There we go. That's where those are. All right. I'm going to remove those with some solder wick. Get the leaded solder off. The solder wick is thick. It's too wide. I'm gonna have trouble. Yeah. Let's see. Might be okay. Oh, lost my place. Where was I? Up there. Stuff all looks the same. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, the solder wick is just like super, like wide. All right. Let's kick it up a bit more. I like it nice and hot. 435. That's pretty hot. But this leaded solder is a monster, so gotta get it kind of hot. This wick has flux in it already, so I don't need a whole lot. It's a tiny bit. That's probably more than I need. Okay, so we're gonna carefully wick this old solder off. It should just be real easy here. There we go. Oh, I did okay. Man, that's enough. I'm not going to try anymore. I think I got enough off, so I don't like to overdo it. Just pull those pads off. It's kind of game over. So far, so good. Cool down. Okay, do another little clean. Clean off that solder. Nice and gentle. I pulled off pads just cleaning, like just, you know, just cleaning it, just kind of takes those pads right off. That was good. Just like a tiny bit of solder, like a tiny bit on there, but that's okay. It's gonna get mixed with the leaded, so I think that'll be okay. It's looking good. This is looking real good. Okay, so I need a different tip. This tip is too big. Oh, did it while I was on. Let's see. Let's try this little baby right here. Okay. Don't need to be quite as hot. Bring it down a little bit. 405. This has flux in it, but you know, I'll put a tiny bit of flux. Just kiss it with a little bit of flux. Okay. Okay. We're gonna just kiss those little babies with some leaded solder. Just gonna kiss them a little bit. Just little kisses. Little baby kisses. Oh, that's way too much solder. Oh, way too much. That's okay. Let's get, oh, that's okay. That's way too much solder for this. I need to get closer on the scope. Hold on. It's so small. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. I might need to get a little hotter because, dude, it's 4:15. That's like way too much solder. There we go. That's off. Just pushing it to these other pads. Oh, I got some. It's okay. All right, it's looking good. Let's get a little more flux in there. So I can get things moving a little bit. Okay. Flux, 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 flux. More flux. It's not getting on all. Now it's like I don't have enough. It's one little pass. Like just eating up all the. Eating up all the. Almost done here. Just one pad, just eating up all of the solders. Blob solder is one pad here. Making me mad here. Oh, almost got it. Okay. Almost. I should use, I should use the micro tip is what I should use. There we go. Okay. Now, I think where is this? You know, I'm gonna go with that. Let's clean it up and see what it looks like. Thank you. Let's clean it up, see what it looks like, and maybe just roll with that. Because I think it's gonna be pretty good. And there is solder on all the pads. Some more and some less, but y'all still watching? Is anybody else watching this? Probably not. It's pretty boring. I know it's boring. It's long too. Because I'm slow. No, I'm not that slow. But I know some dudes could probably do this way quicker than I can. But I am doing 2 though, so. Alright, I think I can try to get it on. Okay. Take our little chip. Our new chippy chip. Ooh, little cheap. Little cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. Turn them the right way. So he's going the right way. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Let's get the smaller one on here. Oh, you're still there? Alright. Still hanging. This is going to be easier to do since it's leaded solder. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. We don't need to be as hot. Get some flux. Do a little until it preheat. Not really preheat, but whatever. Alright, we can take this way down. It says it may be nearly as hot. Do 425. Probably more than enough. And not 90. I'll blow the thing away. We'll do 60. We'll do 60. This should do it. This should do it, hopefully. Okay. I feel like 60 is too high. It's blowing pretty hard. We'll do 50. Just gonna blow everything away. Bigger chips obviously are actually, I feel like, are easier because they don't blow away. I just knocked everything out in my hands. Still a little preview, just kind of get it warmed up. You know what? We'll do 430. We'll do 65. Okay. Get our flux. I'm happy. Alright, that was screwed up. Blew away. Oh man, it's like, it's like oh well. Oh no, we got. It's okay. Let me do. I got more of these. I do have more of these. Still don't have to do this. the minute I touched it, it instantly soldered, and I wasn't expecting it. I mean, not a big deal, just like kind of sucky. Fix it. That just didn't really work. So these small chips is it is difficult, man. These small chips, it's not easy. So, whatever, man. Ow! Ow! Touch my ow! Burn my finger. Sorry, I cursed. Ow! Burn my finger. Oh, my chip just flew out to nowhere. Oh no, it just flew out into the middle of nowhere. That's a bad time now. Oh no. Oh gee. Oh, burn my finger good. Yeah. I don't know where that chip went. Sorry, I got more. Oh, wait a minute, it's right there. Wait, no, that's the old one. No, that's the old one. Yeah, come on, put the old one right here. Yeah, that chip, that little chip, he's gone. He's gone, brah. Yeah, he disappeared. That's okay. I got more. I got more. That's okay. They're cheap too, man. Those chips are like, they cost nothing. Ouch. Look at that. Look at this. This little burn. Alright, we'll do another one. It's okay. I got another one. He's gone. He disappeared into the vastness of absolutely nothing. So, yeah, I don't. He could be anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's him right there. Hold on. Let me get out the micro. Let me get the micro out. Micro tip. Micro tip. Doesn't hurt too bad. This sucks. It's gonna blister and be ugly for a long time. This is a friggin' wreck. This is a wreck. Oh, dude. This is crazy. I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna just freaking ditch this chip. There's just solder all over the place. The balls have come off. This is a freaking mess. This is a total mess. I don't know what happened. Something went wrong. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna read it because the balls have just come off. Alright, we're gonna attempt this again. We can do this. It's all good. We can do this. We can do this. No problem. No problem. It's okay. It's okay. Just something went wrong along the way. No, the solder wick is too big. That's the problem of numero uno. Get this pencil tip. This pencil tip sucks. Alright. Let me try this again. I'm not going to put any solder on the pads. I don't think it's necessary. I might be stupid, but I think it's too. I think all this is too small to do that. So I'm gonna go with that. Anybody watching this is gonna be like, amateur, amateur. I start over. This time I'm gonna just put it right on there. Alright, let's open up another one. Yeah, baby.
Can I play some Minecraft?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. How are you? How are you doing?
Then I just came up here.
You want to do creative mode or the survival mode?
Create
Okay.
on the Epcot.
Okay. Just turn it right on. Turn it on and do start Minecraft and you're ready to go.
First, the keys now.
Oh, you gotta power it on.
Do I turn on this?
No, that doesn't work. You might have to.
It's already on.
Okay. There you go. Yeah, it might be on this one. Hold on.
Ding.
There you go. Now it's in the right one. Okay, hold on. I'm done with the um, not the USB. I'm doing that next right now. This one, I'm done with this one. That had a backlight issue. Hopefully it's fixed. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. That was difficult to fix. Well, do. I did it. I don't know it's fixed. We will see. I'm going to plug it up and we'll see if this is fixed. This one, USB should be no problem. That's easy. This little chip was very difficult. This one was extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Okay. Alright, please work. If this doesn't work, well, it just doesn't work. Maybe I got the chip too hot, a little chip too hot. Well, let's see. We'll see. Yeah, it took like way longer than I thought it was going to take. This chip, because it's so small. If it wasn't so small, I probably wouldn't have that big of a problem. You know what I ended up doing is I just didn't put any I didn't put any solder on those pads, and I think that actually worked. I think by putting the solder on the pads made problems worse, just made it more difficult. So I didn't put any solder on those little pads, and I think it just worked. I would say usually it's not the case, but I don't know. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need to put it back on the very moment in time. This is the card reader. I can probably just get away with. Well, I mean, let's say this doesn't work. I'm not gonna really like. I might as well put it all back together. If it doesn't work, I'm not taking it back apart. so I might as well completely assemble it. Right, Cassie? I think I plugged everything in good. I think I did. So I can get this old solder off. I mean, paste. This old paste. Okay. Okay, that's in. All right. Four o'clock. Where'd this little guy go? One more. Oop. Here we go. All right. What you think, y'all? Is gonna work? Alright, please work. Please work. No, this is magnetized. Oh, whoa. It's not like sticking my screwdriver. There we go. Okay, I just want to turn it on. Let's turn it on. Oh, please work. Please work. Oh, come on. Maybe it's dead. Okay, maybe it's dead. Alright, let's hope the battery's just dead. It might be. Might be the battery's dead. Let's hope. Let's hope that's it. Let's
I
hope.
don't think the computer works with batteries. It only works by charging.
There's batteries inside of it that you charge the battery. Please work. Don't die. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Work. Don't see. I don't see a power draw much. 0.09. 0.08. I'm gonna let this kind of sit. Let this sit and see what happens. I don't know. Why is it only doing 0.09 on the charge? Okay. It's unexpected. I think you would be doing that. Okay. Uh, battery's super dead. Oh no. Oh crap. Why is it? It's only, look, it's only, probably can't see that too well. It's only pulling. This camera sucks. It's only pulling 0.09 amps to charge. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, this is pretty much nothing is happening now. Don't know what's the deal. Oh, it's spinning. Okay. Still no backlight. You know what? Oh, that's interesting. don't know. It's doing something. I can hear it. So that didn't fix it. Okay. Well, no. Let me move on. No, come back. I'll move on. I don't know. Alright, let's put the USB on this bad boy. Nice. Sucked it right. Boom. Nice. That was easy. Phew. Why can't all jobs be that easy? My goodness. That was cake. That was cake, man. Cake. Piece of cake. That was a piece of cake. Cassie. Getting the solder off of this board, the old solder. There goes the.
What solder?
Um.
The solder.
It's to put electronic components on and stuff.
So it's like a tool.
Sort of. Yeah. Sort of a tool. It's like metal. She used to put little components on computers and stuff.
I wish, like on the computer, when you type it in, the computer just makes the blocks.
You can. I think you can do that. It's called a block editor. It's a world editor. You can actually just type it in and stuff, and it's a lot easier. Instead of going around making the blocks that you're talking about, like laying them all and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a world editor. You can just edit the worlds like a. Yeah.
So my house will have to be like a trainer house instead of like a pro house of Minecraft.
I'm not sure about
I
that.
think you're the pro of Minecraft.
Oh, I'm no pro for Minecraft. No.
It's still like a trainer on Minecraft.
I'm still learning. I'm not that good yet.
You are good.
I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm not too bad. Still I'm so hungry. I'm not eating. King Bay Computers and Mobile. This is Sean. Oh, yes, 4 o'clock. Yes, I'm so sorry. I had my face deep in a microscope. It was, yeah, I'm so sorry. I can come. Can you give me 20 minutes? I gotta wash my hands and just gotta get cleaned up a little bit. Okay, sir. I'll be right there. All right, bye.
What if you're not there by 4 minutes? Ooh.
I gotta go. I totally forgot about it. Was pretty good. Alright, let me get cleaned up. This is good. I'm gonna stop the feed. And I'm gonna just finish this off camera. I have to go. Cassie, you can keep playing Minecraft, but I have to go.
Okay, Dada.
Yeah.